Mm-hmm. Because I used to always tease him, tell him I was going to marry him. Mm-hmm. Jeff was into them white girls. Mm-hmm.
They gave me $100 one time. Named 10 bucks.
Did him. He was so sweet. We used to have some good times in class. Laughing, acting silly. We had some good times. Here come Tracer. Here. Make me some hot. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous.
I'm getting there.
Oh,
Cut that bitch out. Well,
make my ice water.
That's my parents made it. Don't be around. Go ahead, go somewhere. Yeah.
Hey, sincerely, darling.
How are you doing?
Fine. How you doing?
You got yourself a new bed.
Yeah, I did.
Do you like it?
How's it going, Nadia? I love it.
Yeah, is it working for you?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna click?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't always have that, did you?
Mm-mm.
Sweet.
Mm-mm. How's it going, baby girl? I am feeling better. Thank you. Thank you. How did the wow go? I heard we lost one. Hey, Diamond Girl, tea dropper. You drinking some coffee this morning, simply? Oh no, sincerely. Oh, this is my tag group. Okay.
This is just to sign so that way we can get your nutritional supplement started and then
Okay.
change your, hey, how are you? And then change your uh, pull-ups to take diapers.
Okay.
Okay, and so that's gonna happen in the next month. So
Okay.
I just need you to sign. Sorry. It's awkward.
You okay?
You're gonna
Sign it.
yeah, on the very back. But you can look what you want to look at first. That was just all that we added.
Just in both places.
Just sign on the top and date on the bottom. It is the
11,
12.
12.
If it said to be 12. Let me see. Yeah, it's the 12. You
I don't
doing
see.
all right?
I don't see a spot for the 12.
On the bottom, there, just right next to it.
Okay.
Woo! Caught my necklace. How you doing otherwise?
Great.
Good. You got your fix worked out?
Oh yeah. I don't know how long me and my nurse will work, but
Huh?
I don't know how long me and my nurse will work together, but okay. She just kind of hard head, know everything.
You
That
come
one.
up again, how many of us here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you let me know if you want somebody else.
Okay.
You can call me if you're not here.
Okay. Okay.
You want to keep that tank? 'Cause I know you like.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I
Yes.
get a whole thing full of them. So,
Okay.
let me know.
Okay. You have some mine.
No, I mean, like, you can.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All righty.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
All right. Thanks,
I'll see you
Tracy.
next time, okay? Or
All right,
I'll call
darling.
you.
Okay. Hey, Diamond, and we had about two great topics. The topic that we're speaking on now is a topic I was gonna speak on last night. And when I was talking to D Cup, I fell asleep on her and didn't even give her the topic. I was like, oh Lord, I woke up, it was 8 o'clock this morning. I hadn't moved or anything. But my blood pressure was up yesterday when I went to the doctor. He said, I want you to go home, 24-hour bed rest. Let's get this blood pressure down. Y'all grab the link and come on up. This is a good subject. Oh, you did the wow yesterday, Diamond? Yeah, I had a topic and everything. And I wanted, if I didn't use that topic, I wanted to know this is National Women's Appreciation Month. And I was going to go there. Hey, J Way Jules. I asked that everybody hit the like button and subscribe if you didn't. I will put, yeah, it was up just a little. And she just asked me, she said, go home, get on total 24-hour bed rest. So that I did. I called D Cop and I was telling her I wasn't going to be able to do wow. And she was okay with that. And we talked a while and I was telling her about my blood pressure. And I fell asleep on D Cup. My husband said he had to pick my phone up out the floor and everything. Okay, sincerely, I at least plan on being here at least an hour. You know how we can go. We'll stay an hour and we'll be here 10. No, I had to give him a nappy. I can't be here 10 today. But I just thought it was a good topic to speak on. D cop sleep. So we probably won't see her this morning. Anybody else, please come up and grab the topic. The stream holds 6 people. You do not have to come from behind the black screen. Just come on up. Come on up, Jay. Sincerely. Diamond, you know I got to have you. You make the show. Did we really lose one yesterday? No, Diamond, you're the one that's funny. It's amazing how we all can be thinking something, and all of us will come. Hold on 1 second. Now let me check this call. Hello.
Hey,
Hey, baby.
good. How you feeling?
I feel so much better.
Oh gosh.
My
What
blood pressure
happened?
was up.
What made your pressure? Oh, you lied.
Yeah, I'm
Shit.
live.
I didn't know you. Let me come on the live with you.
Okay. All
Okay
right.
then. Okay.
All right.
All right.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Come on up here, Diamond Girl. That's Shay. She on her way. Come on, Diamond Girl. Grab the link. Diamond, I love that personality. Randy, I need you to put my green card. You said you was gonna put a little blue on it. All right. Y'all come on. Shay getting ready to make this. We getting ready to have a good panel. Hi, beloved. How are you? You go ahead and grab Crackhead Willie. Miss TR, go ahead and grab um that link. We got a good topic today. My topic was supposed to be good last night, but when I went to the doctor yesterday, my blood pressure was up. He said, I want you to go home, 24-hour bed rest. I said, but I got a panel to do tonight. He said, call somebody and tell them you can't. So we can always do it this morning. My baby Crackhead Willie. If y'all see, if by any chance the wrench come in here, he probably won't. But if y'all see him start to bother Miss TR, please get on it right then. His very first joke. If it's not, hey, how you doing? And something sensible from there, go on and get on him. Tell him leave Miss TR alone. You say the coronavirus is bad in the trap houses. Crackhead Willie, y'all be careful now. They say that Rona is bad in them trap houses. Make everybody use their own little tool. Don't share it. Come on, y'all. Somebody grab that link and let's talk about our black men. There are some good black men. And I thought the perfect example, I con I contributed this to the world. Get my PMs out that bag.
And you ain't took.
No, not my PM. That's the only thing. Because they get me sleeping. As I get through with this, I'm going to sleep.
And you took what?
I'm doing a panel. Did you get finished? You like doing that.
I really did. I was gonna see what was together.
Hey, Sister. Hey, J-Way. Nadia, I need you up here. I definitely need Nadia. I definitely need Diamond. And most definitely Miss TR. I have some questions for you ladies. Is Miss TR even still here? Oh, yeah, there she is. Grab the link, Miss TR. I want to thank you for filling in for me. Shay, grab the link. Everybody else scared. Grab the link. You see what the topic is.
You say you get paid for
Mm-hmm.
this. Now,
Want some more?
it's a good money.
Huh?
It's a good money.
Can be. If you keep a topic. Where's Miss TR? She was in here. She's up right there. She's speaking to Nadia. And then she spoke to Shay. She here. I know it's early, but y'all grab so we can get this over. Let's talk about it. Are we debunking the fact that there are still some real good black men? Come on, Shay. Stop playing. Come on, Diamond. Come on, Miss T. Oh, I got one backstage. Oh, okay.
Hey,
In the room.
girl, yes, I'm here. Y'all, I feel like brand new money. Brand
I
new
feel brand new
money.
too.
Can
I can barely hear you.
you hear me now?
I can barely hear you.
What the
I might
hell?
need to put my headphones on.
I can hear you good.
You know, we usually can hear you real good.
Right. Oh, I ain't got them earplugs on, y'all. Oh, no.
That's
Hey,
what it
crackhead
is.
Willie.
So we can just barely hear you.
Oh,
Well,
Jesus.
me anyway. I don't know how good they can hear you. Put a
Okay.
one in the chat if you can hear Shay good.
Y'all, can y'all hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
I need to
Crackhead
change
Willie put
my.
all them ones in there. Okay, it might be Miss B Town earbud.
Shay, is it any way you can get the world in here on this talk?
Uh-uh. He ain't talking to me because I blamed him from yesterday. He mad.
Well, this
I
was
told
kind of
him
dedicated to him. I was going. My
he
thing
may
is
be
that there
working
are
though.
still some good black men.
Yeah, it is. The world is the best. He the
Shay,
best
you
is
about to
my
put on something
textbook.
else so you can speak up.
Girl, let me get some earbuds in here. Let me put my Bluetooth on. Oh, wait a minute now. Where is they? Child, stuff is everywhere. Hold on. What the? I'm
Thank
trying to
you,
look
my
for.
love, for coming up here. Thank you, Diamond.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Good
Thank you,
morning.
thank
Morning.
you,
Hey,
thank
Big
Hey,
you.
Brown.
Jen. Hey.
Let's see here. Hold on, y'all.
Nadia in here? I don't see you.
Yeah, I can hear y'all better with the headphones on. Couldn't hear you well without the headphones. Okay. We'll go ahead and get started right here. Because I don't know people on the lunch break.
Okay, hold on, y'all.
Okay. Hey, Big Brown Food. Welcome in. As we go along, if anyone feels like they want to grab the link and come up, feel free. You sure you coming back, Mr. Y'all? Is anybody else down there with a mod with a stick? Nope. Okay. I need to pass out some more sticks. Let us know when you're ready, Shay. 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 What's she doing? She must be trying to contact find the word.
No,
Oh.
I'm here.
Hey, Munch Bar. Hey, Sir Bricks. You want to grab that link, Sir Bricks, and come up? Because you are one that we're talking about. Nadia hasn't got up here yet.
Okay.
All right, you ready, Shay?
Can y'all hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was ready. I put on. I hear feedback, but I'm gonna get on. I'm gonna jump on the computer.
I don't hear no feedback.
I do.
I hear it.
Mm.
I
Oh,
hear
you
it.
do?
I think we're
Let
all
me get on the
echoing.
computer. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna jump off and then come back up.
And this will be short and sweet, unless y'all want to carry it on. My physical therapist been here this morning, wore me out. Okay. Well, we still can be chit chat. Diamond,
Absolutely.
yeah. Diamond, what's your idea of a good man?
Oh, wow. My idea of a good man is uh, a man that loves the Lord, loves his mama, and know how to treat me.
Exactly.
You
My
know,
words
all
is
that,
that you. Ooh, first of all, you said the first word right.
because all that other stuff is, it don't matter.
And if he loves the Lord, he's pretty much gonna do it to the best of his ability.
That's right. That's right.
I'm in a 20-year marriage that I wouldn't change for nothing in the world.
Mm.
Nothing in the world. And this is my second marriage. My first marriage, I don't know. I must just wanted to do something. I must have been bored and wanted to do something. That's the best I can say.
You know what? And B-Town, I waited, you know, later in life to want to take that venture, and getting
Hmm.
married. And girl, my husband turned out to be the biggest a-hole in the world, you
Yeah,
know.
that was my. Ooh, that was my first one.
But we don't see it until, we in it. Cause I dated this fool for like almost 3 years,
Hmm.
before we got married. And I mean, he was good, but 3 months into after I do,
Mm.
I was not, I wasn't feeling it. It's like, mm-mm.
Let me tell you how my first one. 4 days after I said I do, I didn't.
Mm.
Where we live, we were 2.5 hours from my mother. I said, well, I got some stuff from the wedding I need to go see and get. He never seen me again till
Are
about
you
3 years.
serious? You
Yes,
kept it
ma'am.
pushing?
When I'm done, I'm done.
Yeah, me too.
He,
Me too,
we got
y'all.
married. We got married, and he had a baby on the way.
Ah,
Another woman. We got married, and she lost her baby because he was promising her that he was not getting married.
poor thing. Well, I had reservations even about walking down the aisle. And I said, before, you standing at the door, the entry to walk down the aisle, girl, I was up there like seeing me running up that street challenger in my
Hmm.
wedding dress and taking off. Just like, and my brother just kind of like gave me a nice little tug and said, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot, we've been married 15
Vanessa.
years now.
But I don't want that to debunk the fact that there are still some good black men.
Mm-hmm.
Now, my second husband, I met him a total sweetheart. I didn't know what it was to have a man that cleaned up. I didn't know what it was to have a man that cooked.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know what it was to have a man to help me take care of kids that wasn't here. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't know what it was for my man to
Give you
wash
the
my
paycheck?
car. Thank you. Wash my car and fill it up for gas
Girl,
on Sunday
yes.
for the whole
Yes.
week. I said, well, Lord, what do I do? What am I gonna do to keep him happy?
Take care of him.
So I asked him. He, his, well, most men. His reply was, "Take a shower and get into bed."
Can you
That's it.
drop the link? Can y'all drop the link for Nadia?
Sure. He said, "You are the piece that completes me."
Now is that was the second husband, right?
Oh yeah, that we ain't, I ain't you. Nothing else I say will be about the first one. Nothing else. Nothing else good. No way. Nothing else good. No way. Uh-uh. I was
And I
raised from
just
the
said,
old school.
yeah. And I just said, so many opportunities to wed earlier in my life, and I wasn't ready, so I said no. But when he
Damn
said,
it, you getting a little feedback. Y'all
okay, what you
hear
need me to
feedback
do?
from me?
Uh-uh.
Cause I hear it.
You just got that takeover spirit microphone on.
Man, don't it?
You're gonna hear this.
Okay.
You the only one that ain't echoing.
I hear me
Who?
echoing too.
Yeah, I
I
do too. I
don't
hear
hear it.
myself echoing. I hear it.
I don't hear it. Audience, if
Jesus,
you hear audience, if you hear an echo, put a one in the chat, please.
Not Shay, they just gonna hear what we have to say twice.
Okay, Miss TR says she hears feedback from Shay.
okay.
Munch hears an echo. I don't hear the echo though.
I hear it. Yours is good. You got on your earbuds.
Mm-hmm.
I do too. I don't know what's up with these. Hold on, y'all. Let me switch over. Let's see here. 1 second here. Take these and put them. Maybe they need to be charged. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, can y'all hear me now? Stay here.
Uh-huh. I gave you the
Y'all
link,
still hear?
Nadia.
Y'all hear the feedback? Cause I still hear it.
Mm-mm.
I hear it too, Shay. And I hear me also.
I hear it.
If it's unbearable, if it's not unbearable, we can go with it.
Okay then.
Okay.
Cool beans and collard greens over here. Okay.
Okay. I'll
Hmm.
start my little introduction. Then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Um, I grew up in a two-parent home, and I watched my father go to work. Like you said, bring the money home, and I watched my mother pay the bills. My mother worked also. Well, her money was to buy groceries and to dress up. Everything else fell on dad. House payments, light, water, gas, everything. If something broke, that fell on him. Cause he used to always say, "I'm the only man that go to work and just don't never see his money." Mama said, "You see it. You sleep in it. You eat it. You see your money all the time. You see your money all the time." And every now and then,
Hmm.
she give him $50. I think it was like $50 allowance a week or something like that. But whatever system they had going, it worked. It worked, and it was great. It worked. Sir
Hmm.
Bricks, you want to come up? And the reason I
Okay.
welcome
Hello.
sincerely. Welcome,
Can you
Nadia.
guys hear me? I don't know.
Yes,
Yeah.
baby.
Okay.
And the reason I did this, I wanted to do this for the world because
Hi, ladies.
Good morning. Good morning.
Good morning, Nadia.
Good
because what that
morning.
man because what that man did, he didn't have to do. He didn't know any of us.
Exactly.
He just knew that Nadia was a black owned business, and he just showered us with gifts. Haven't seen any of us, didn't know any of us. It's how many groups on YouTube? Could have been any other group, but it was us. It was us. There are still some nice black men, and even before
Mm-hmm.
that, first time he ever came to my chat, he left me a cash app. I took him over the detox chat, and she had somebody in there was having deaf, and y'all notice the tone difference in my voice.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody over there was having deaf in their family. He didn't know her. He asked for her cash app, and he gave her a cash app.
Right.
Now, see, to me, I can't say what he's like in a relationship, but to me, that's still a good black man. Somewhere along the line, he was raised the right way, or if he wasn't, he was able to learn and grasp the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
That is what our black males need to do or become more of. If we, what can we do to get them to gravitate more to a life like that? If we had more men like that, we wouldn't have such a hard time dating. Well, I've been married for 20 years, but I'm speaking for the single ladies. I have such a hard time dating because I can remember when my daughter was dating. She was having a hard time, and she gave up until college. And she had one
Mm-hmm.
boyfriend in college.
Well, you know you have to go through the frogs. You got to go through the frogs first.
Right, right.
I got a
And
lot
then
of
Oh
frog
God, out of
people.
here. Mm.
I lived in the fog for a while, I believe.
Hmm. So did I. So did I.
I lived there. I forgot what the sun looked like. I
Mm-mm-mm.
forgot. And after that, in college, she just didn't worry about dating. Then after college, she met a baby daddy. He turned out not wanting to work. And then she met her husband, and they were like the perfect couple.
Oh, that's a blessing.
Mm-hmm.
I said, see,
Yeah.
why my life couldn't fall like that? Shit, I lived my life through her. She just don't know. She
Mm-hmm.
just don't know yet. She just don't know.
Oh.
What was your story like, Nadia? I wish I
Story
could.
with what?
I wish I could get the world in here because I did this for the world. Because that was my thing. You can still find good black men. He did
Oh,
not have to do that.
yeah, absolutely. I think you absolutely can. There's a lot of great, especially great black men.
Yeah.
Um, I think it comes down, like I said, knowing what, I think every woman has experienced a frog or two.
Hmm.
And then you learn what to look out for. You learn what to look out for, what you'll tolerate and what you won't tolerate. And I think Diamond said something that was perfect. A man that um, believes in God, and
Yeah.
especially how he treats his mother, especially how he treats his mother,
Yeah.
and and how he adores you. I think that's a great makeup right there, because everything else falls in line. Because if a man is great,
Mhm.
he's gonna provide for you. Not that we can't
Right.
provide for ourselves, but it helps.
A
And I
little
think I
extra.
think
Okay.
when it comes to the world, I wanted to just speak on. I think what I really admired the most about him, it wasn't anything sexual. It
Right.
wasn't. You know what I'm saying when I'm saying that?
Right.
Like it wasn't a flirtatious thing at all.
Right.
Hmm.
Um,
He saw your black business. He wanted to
right,
support
exact,
your
and
black
that's it.
business.
Yep, that's it. And
And he
even
went
though
with
the
it.
chips fell where they may, I still can say I think overall it was a blessing, especially for me. I'm so grateful. Um,
Right.
Hmm.
and yeah, I'm really grateful for it. And he's just the
Hmm.
all around gentleman. And it's sad. You don't
He
see a lot of
is.
that anymore. You really don't. It's far in
He is.
between. And I don't think it has anything to do with race. I think it's in general. You know what I mean? That
Right.
I think a lot of women they're much younger now, the ones that are having children, and they're not
Hmm.
raising men to be like how we when we were raised,
Right, right, right. They're
open
not.
up a door, right, open up a door and listen and just be respectful.
Hmm.
No, you
They
don't
need to
you
be
don't get
shown.
that.
They need
Right.
to be
Right.
But
shown
because
what
the
true
mothers are
wisdom
much
is.
younger, a
Yes.
lot of times fathers are not in the picture.
Hmm.
Yes.
I think that's the domino effect of what we see today. So when we do get a man that you see something like the world, it's kind of mind blowing because you probably look at it, you be like, what the hell he want from me? You know what I mean? Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Not even realizing it's a bigger picture. He's just an all
Hmm.
around gentleman. He's been
Yeah, he
nothing but
is.
a gentleman to me,
From day
very
one.
respectful, and just
Yes.
for him to grace this community of women with and bless us with something like that, I think that it speaks volumes. It speaks volumes.
Hmm.
Yes, it does.
Hmm.
Welcome, Big Brown. Come on in.
Yeah, yeah.
Anyone like to
Sir
grab
Bricks made a good
six?
comment, y'all. Did y'all see that in the chat?
What do you say?
He
I can't even
said,
see the chat. I
in
need to
all
go in the
fairness,
house and get my laptop.
okay. He said, in all fairness, men that extend themselves the way that, he did typically don't get the positive reception in today's dating scene.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's
And
right.
And,
And
and
he's
I mean,
right. And he's
yeah,
right.
he right. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I was
a
very,
lot of women
mhm.
mhm.
Go ahead, Dan.
Because a lot of women today feel that because they're women that this is things that they're supposed to do. They're not
Uh-huh.
obligated to do anything, especially when they don't know you.
That's
Uh-huh.
right.
So
Fact.
it's like
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, guys. Hey, Munch. That's the wrong. It's Miss B Town. Yes. Don't run it on that cash out.
Oh Lord, somebody else named Miss B about to get some coins. Jesus.
Run it on Miss B Town Hester.
And that's true because a lot of women we automatically think that's where I know that's especially when I'm like,
mhm,
I don't need you to do anything for me.
Right.
Because that's what you think, and then you don't really think. But when I sat back and I watched him, and I said, "Wow, you could tell his heart is genuine. His heart is
Yeah.
Heaven,
extremely genuine."
mhm.
heaven sent. That's the wrong one. Hold on, babe. I'm gonna write it down here.
Well, whoever raised him, they did a good job.
Yes, they
Absolutely.
did.
Yeah.
Absolutely. hmm Now,
Never
I was
seen
so
him.
shocked and surprised when he did give me the box. I wasn't looking for it. I was just in the chat with Nadia because she was getting, making her soap, wrapping her stuff up, and just chit chatting with us. And I was very appreciative. I told him over and over and so many times,
Hmm.
thank you. I definitely want to give him something because Father's Day is coming up. Just because he was
Right.
this kind to me, he didn't have to, and I definitely appreciate that. The
Right.
world been nothing but nice to me from day one.
And that's what it's about, Shay.
Hmm
You know, supporting and loving on one another and showing appreciation. But
hmm
people feel like just because you know me that they're entitled.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Here's the cash app that you should be running, guys. Not that one. Haven't sent. Look at the very bottom. Wait a minute.
It's Hess.
Oh, it's just my name with the dollar sign in front of
Yeah, you are right, Sir Briggs. Yeah, they do see it as a change of the, like something in return. Like you got me, prime example for the word. He got the box for me. Now I'm looking at what you want, you know. But when I
Right,
asked
right.
him, and I did, I asked him, I
it.
said, the
Sorry about
world,
that,
I
guys.
want to, you okay, B-Town? I asked him, I said, I want to get you something. I want to do something nice for you because you did a nice gesture for me, you know.
Right.
But he was like, no, he was like, no, I like to, do things and stuff like that. He explained to me and everything, but it's still like I wanted to do something nice for him still, he gave me a couple of charities that he would that's close to his
Yep.
heart. If I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
donate it,
Oh,
to those
awesome,
that would be
awesome.
There
uh
you go, Munch. That's the right one, Munch.
yeah,
Yep.
so and I told him yes, I would do that for him. I would do that.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
said I'm gonna link up to do I think I'm gonna do it live. I do it for a church uh locally in Patterson, and I call it, it's literally shoe boxes. You give me a shoe box and I
Hmm.
line it with a liner and I pour soap into it. And like one box can make about 100 bars. So
Okay.
I do that, and the kids like cutting it up at the church and things like that, and it's for a community
Oh.
that is, it's a struggle. You wouldn't think that um, hygienic products is hard to get, but it really is. It really is. So I spoke to
Hmm.
the world about that, and I was like, wow. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that too.
Okay.
And it just
That is
goes to
cool.
show, like, you know what I mean? Like, look where his mind was. I remember
Hmm.
one day, I never forget. I think I was in my early 20s, and this man put me to shame, honey. I never forget this. I was walking down the street,
Hmm.
and he said, "Hey, beautiful, good morning." And I rolled my eyes, and I kept
Thanks,
walking.
Heaven Sent. Thanks, Munch Bar.
And because I have been so used to men saying a lot of disgusting things when you walk by, you know how that
I
could be.
agree, Sir
So
Brick.
I became that poster girl for, like, I walk past the guy, he speaks, I'll be like, whatever, and keep walking, right? This
You
man
can
was
come up, Sir
walking
Brick.
behind me. We were walking in the same direction. He said, he said, I was saying hello to you. He said, I wasn't trying to talk to you. He said, you're not even my type.
Oh,
Uh-uh.
Sure the hell did. He said, you're not even my type. He said, I like chocolate girls, honey. He was like, you're not my type. I just figured you walking down the street. It's early. We both walking in the same direction. I might as well say good morning. Maybe you should not frown and you should say hello. It doesn't hurt to say hello back. And I was quiet. When I got in my car, I sat in my car for a good maybe 5 minutes, and just thought about that. And I was like, damn, Nadia, not everybody's trying to talk to you. You know what I mean? And that was a long time ago.
Hmm.
And I promised myself, I said, I don't care. Um, Even the man that whistles, I just keep it moving, but I still want to say hello. If you say hello to me, I say hello back. If I walk past and I see someone, I force myself automatically to say hello to them, and I keep it moving. Because it's not always about, they don't always have those intentions.
mhm, mhm. And then sometimes if you don't say anything, girl, they might cuss you out.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
throw a
I
rock
mean,
at
he
you.
did. He did. If you think of right, exactly. He said, "You're not even." Well, he said, "You're not even my damn type." But he made sure he walked right up on me, like we were side by side. And he was like, he was like, it doesn't hurt to say hello back, say good morning. He was like, damn. He said, that's what you do. You just look and you roll your eyes. So he started laughing. He said, you're not even my type. He said,
Like
I just
you may
want
have
to,
been.
right, right. So, but I completely received that entire message. You understand? Like, I didn't even take it like offensive. I took it like egg on my face. Like, you sitting up here with this whole stink face, and it would have took no energy to say good morning and keep moving.
But I
And I,
understand your point too.
mm-hmm.
You were just being defensive. It's
Yeah, I'm so
everything
I
else
was
that you
always
have.
so used to it,
Hmm.
and it had nothing to do with my looks per se. It was like growing up, especially with full lips and a black girl. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, God bless your lips. Oh, God bless you. All of that crap. So I got so used to that. Somebody would say good morning, and you might get the damn middle finger if you're far away. And I just keep moving. That's when I was much younger. I'm talking about like teenage years. But as I grew up, I developed that hardness, and I thought about it, and I said, "Damn!" And it brought me to this moment, like thinking about to say Sir Briggs, about the world, with the ladies when he gifted them. And my first mind, if I'm really intentional, like being true, I said, "Oh," I said, "He must like one of the women because he's gifting this box." And the more you get to listen to him, it takes me back to that moment where the guy said it doesn't hurt to speak, like nobody, it's not always what you think.
Hmm.
So I thought that was deep.
Yeah.
So
Sir Brick
now I
said,
speak to the man with two teeth in his mouth. I don't care, I speak.
right? That part.
I'll be like, hey
Yeah.
boo, keep moving. Now if you walk up on me now.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something different then.
Hmm.
Yes, Sir Brick said when we're treated as consumers and not an individual, we begin to treat women as service.
Mm.
Mm.
Hmm.
I gotta read that again.
Yeah, I got to process that one more time.
Right.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because he said when we're treated as a consumer and not an individual, we begin to treat the woman, excuse me, as a service.
That's true.
Oh, that's deep.
Yeah, that was child.
That's deep.
I think I'm gonna
Yeah,
shoot my
yeah.
eyes.
It's basically
Let me
about
put my
what you're
glasses
putting
on.
out in the atmosphere. What image you're
Mm-hmm.
putting out to a guy, what you're portraying. Yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
true. That's true, Sir Briggs. That's so true.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That is so true. When they forking over
Hmm.
this and that and what at the fourth, shoot, okay. Now you're receiving this, so I want to come home and get this, that, and that done.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right. That's so true,
And then
Diamond. Yep.
also, I think TV, these reality shows are portraying that men is an ATM machine, or you need to get you a man to do this, that, and the third, so that you can just sit down and chill and go have mimosas with your friends while
Right.
he work and stuff like that. If he set it
Beating
up
the
for
page
you
and
like that, then okay. But I think most men want a woman that's a little bit more self-sufficient and independent, where if something happens to him, she can be able to pick up the slack, okay, and not
That's right.
just
absolutely, absolutely.
and
Mm.
run. So, um, yeah, I
And
think
that's
that's
on the
what I
same
think
thing.
reality TV has also played a part in it. That's why I don't even do those shows anymore, because now it's repetitive and it's not real, because again, you got some men out here that is good. Like I used to date this guy, y'all. He was good as gold to me. The only thing that messed it up for me and him, he was jealous. He was jealous. He did not like men
Mm.
talking to me. He felt like I should only just talk to women.
Hmm.
And I'm like, oh hell no. I don't even fool with a lot of
Oh
women.
no,
So what the
girl.
hell I'm
I
gonna do
dated a
that for?
Jamaican like that. Mm-mm.
Oh God. Yeah, it's just like
Lord.
no. He was like no, and he would just
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
and it would cause a lot of disturbance with me and him. And other than that, he was good. He was good as gold to me. I mean, he would cook. Like Miss B Town say, honey, get you somebody that would cook. I ain't have to cook, but if I wanted to, I could. But he would be the one to step up and say, no, Shay, I got it. When I used to work those long hours, I mean, I would be so tired, y'all. He would literally give me a bath because I was working 16 hours a day, six
Wow.
days a week,
Wow.
and I would be so tired. And again, he was good. Like he asked me what happened. He did ask me, and I told him. I said, if you wasn't so
No, Sir
jealous,
Briggs is backstage, Miss B.
if he wasn't so jealous, then we can do. It's cool. We would have made it. I would have married him. I would have
Mm.
married him. I purposely, y'all, in the state of Missouri, when you have to wait 3 days for your
License.
marriage license. We had went down there and got the license,
Mm-hmm.
and he was
Where's
like,
Miss B?
I don't know. She might have fell off. It's probably trying to
Oh.
get back on.
Well,
Let me
Sir
let me
Briggs, you
see
have
where
to
she
wait
at.
until she
Yeah, let me ask where she at. Yeah, what happened was
So you said the
he was
state of
like,
Missouri, you
Shay,
have to wait 3 days.
you have to wait 3 days. Yeah, and he was like,
Mm-hmm.
Shay, when you get off work, because I had to pass the courthouse, the county courthouse. He was like, make sure you go, pick up them L's, them licenses. I was sure.
Right.
In my mind, y'all, I purposely missed the courthouse just so I didn't have to go pick up them licenses.
Wow, because your gut was
Why?
talking to you.
Yeah, I did. Cause he know
Mm.
where I worked at. Cause at the time I was working with Charter Communications, and he
Okay.
knew. Um, okay, he knew that I had. Sometimes I would get bagged up with work and stuff like that. He knew,
Mm-hmm.
and he was like, well, he said, try to make sure you don't get caught up on a call. Make sure you go get the license. He was just trying his best, girl. He was like, make sure. And I was like, honey, he just don't know. In my mind, I'm sitting up there, okay, okay,
Right.
okay, I'm gonna try. Child, my ass was sitting there.
Oh my goodness.
I was sitting there, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
I did not pick up them license. When I made it home, it was like 6, and he already knew. So he was like,
Mm.
he said, "Don't worry, we'll go get them." And then that's when I had to just go and break it down. Like, no, no, we're not gonna go. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna go get them. And he was like, "What you mean?"
Wow.
Now, me and his birthday is a day apart from each other. Mine's is October 9th. His is October 8th.
Oh wow.
Um, yeah, he was like, "What you mean?" Like I said, "No, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna work. This is not going to work." And I packed my shit and went back to Tennessee, honey. hmm I was gone. Do you hear me? Lights out, by deuces. I left, and he didn't understand, but I had to explain to him, like, hey, I couldn't deal with all this. He would also, y'all, I couldn't even go to Walmart. We lived in a very small town. I couldn't even go to Walmart.
Yeah, I think she left her chat. I think so, Sir Briggs.
I couldn't even go to Walmart because he was like, I'm gonna go too. I'm like, damn, let me go by myself. You know how
Mm-hmm.
you just want that little me time and you going shopping or whatever?
That's the worst. That's the worst. But
Yes.
that just only gets worse as the years go on. That could become so many other things. Like
Honey,
your
yes,
gut was telling you to
definitely.
back
It
up and
gets
run
worse.
away. Hmm.
Mm-mm.
It gets so much worse.
That,
I used to have to go out with my ex, and we
mm-hmm.
had to take separate cars. It was that bad because every time we went, we first of all he worked for a company. He was a paramedic. He is a paramedic,
Okay.
and so he would I knew his coworkers before I even knew him. I knew them
Okay.
already, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so when we started dating, it was just ironic that it was a small world Can I tell you, like, so the coworkers, I used to go out with them, hanging out, and so we went out one day, and I had on a black cat suit, and he goes, one of the coworkers was like, "Oh, come on, Naughty, let's dance or whatever," just
Mm-hmm.
dancing. And he yanked my arm. So that was the first time he yanked my arm. And he was like, no, 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 no. She's not dancing. She's not dancing. And I thought it was funny because I was drinking and I'm laughing about it. And when we got outside, he was like, "Oh, so that's what you want to do?" He went through that whole thing. And it wasn't even a whisper. I mean, we're having a whole blown out argument. So you're going to sit up here and laugh while, I don't think it's funny. He wants to dance and this, that. And every time we went out, it would be a situation like that. We was on a boat in the city in New York, and it was an all white party. I love those parties, and it was an all white party. We get up there, and this gay man sits next to me. And he goes, "Ooh, child." He was like, "These shoes hurt my damn feet." He said, "Do you mind if I sit right here for a second to adjust his shoe?" So my ex goes to get us some drinks. So I told him, "Go ahead," because he's not sitting in a chair right now. Do you know he made a beeline for that side, and he was like, "Oh, this is crazy. So you just gonna start flirting as soon as I get up and blah 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 blah." He's going off. He's like, "You better find a way back home," and because we rode in the same car, and I was like, "Are you serious?" "Oh no, honey, we won't be doing this too much longer. I can't do this." Mm-mm. I was getting cursed out all kinds of ways in patois. I said, "Oh no, oh no." This is it. This is it. But that's that
Right.
insecurity. That's
Mm-hmm.
serious. And I couldn't take
And
it
it's
too
the
much longer because
worst.
I was like, my friends would have good barbecues, and I'm like, I play cool dominoes. I'm like, I play dominoes. Like they know I'm the queen of dominoes, honey. I'm like, I see you on Facebook. You guys playing dominoes. And one friend said, "Nadia, I wanted to invite you, but you know why we don't invite you anymore." And I was like, "What?" They were like, "Yeah, because when y'all get around, y'all start arguing and fighting and all that yelling." And I said, and it's not even me. I'm quiet and trying to diffuse the situation. He's always thinking whoever's looking my way that they want me. And he always takes it up with me. I was like, "Oh no, we can't do this. I'm losing good cookout food and everything. My little take
Right.
home containers. This is too much." I had no idea. And you know what's
Mm-hmm.
crazy? He was that insecure because eventually I found out that he was cheating. And he was cheating with a female that was his co-worker. And paramedics drive the ambulance, and she was
Mm-hmm.
his partner. And they
Mm-hmm.
And
actually slept
usually,
around in my
Nadia,
house.
when they are like that about their
Yep.
women, they out there cheating and doing everything in the forefront, honey.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Diamond,
what
it was
You
so
just
happens.
close
haven't
to home,
found out
honey. It
yet.
was in my house. It was in my house. I said,
Mm.
how many times I sat here, made breakfast, invited her in, and they would sit and eat and drink coffee, early in the morning with the truck outside. And I had no idea he was sleeping with this girl. What happened was her sister had called because he was trying to flirt with the sister at some point. The sister calls me up and says, "Can you tell him to stop calling my phone?" And blah, blah, blah. And we were in bed watching TV. I said, "Oh no." I said, "Here's the phone." I gave him the phone, and I got up and I started packing up clothes. I said, I have to work in the morning, but when I get out at 3, I want all this to be gone. I want you to be out of here. That was it. That was it. Mm-mm. That was
Yeah.
it.
Oh, wow,
Oh
that's too.
wow. Yep.
That's that insecurity. Insecurity. I'm just
Yeah, and
telling you,
and
it's a
he was
lot.
cheating too. Yeah, but he was cheating too. So, I told him, let me go. Let me go.
And
Right.
using that as to justify him cheating, well, you're
Mm-hmm.
doing all of
Yep.
this. Like, girl,
Mm-hmm.
it's like living and
Yep.
learning is, when the radar is on. So it's like the things that, they come with today, it's like, dude, that's been done.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what do you
Yep.
have
So
new?
true.
Yeah. So
Let me
that
find
was
out
like
Miss
the
D done
last
dropped
real
off her little
relationship that
check.
I was in was with him. After
Okay.
that, I was like, man, no.
Because it seemed
Mm-mm.
like it could be a headache, but I'm
Yeah.
telling you, when you do find that right one, it's a blessing. It is such a blessing. It's a breath of fresh air. It is just a blessing. You find your yin to your yang. It's just, I'm telling you, my husband finishes my sentences. We think alike. Opposites definitely attract because where I'm like, I'm not gonna back down. I'm not gonna let you walk over me. You know, my husband is an alpha male, but he
Mm-hmm.
mellows me out. He mellows me out. Like last night, that whole situation. He was doing.
Mm-hmm.
He's back in school for his master's, but
Oh,
he
okay.
was doing some work. He was doing some work in the basement. And he comes up. He's like, "What's going on? What's going on?" He came out to the garage, and I don't think you guys can hear. And he's whispering aside. So when I had to put it on mute, he was telling me, it's not worth it. Let it go, Nadia. Let it go, Nadia. And we were. I'm talking to him, and I just had to think about. It. I was like, you know what? Never again. Never. You're right. You're right. But that's what a good man will do for you. He will become. I'm telling you, like that's. You'll find him. You'll definitely find him. He's out there. And not everybody wants to be in a relationship, but if you just
Mm-hmm.
open up and let God work, he's there. He's
Okay.
absolutely there.
Sir Bricks, I did text her. I don't know if her phone is messing up where she can't get back on the yard. Yeah, I did text her. She didn't respond. I might have to
Oh
call
no.
her. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe because I think because you know her mo. She got a panel
Hmm.
going. She done put the phone down, walked away.
Ah, give me just a
Miss B,
second. Let
we
me
see you
call
for your
her.
works. We see you for your works. Yeah, but I'm telling you, and you know what's crazy, Diamond? I met my husband at work. I was at the time I worked in healthcare, and it was so funny because I met him at work, and we, you know how you gossip with your girlfriends, your coworkers become really close when you work at a place for a long time.
Mhm.
And they would, we would be talking. We would just be talking and going through stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that happened to you, and vice versa. And all these years, that man sat in another room and he heard everything that I've ever gone through
Oh my God.
with this relationship. And I decided to, I don't want to get too personal because, you want to keep that off of YouTube
Right,
because
right.
YouTube is vicious. But in general, we wound up going on a date. And our first date, he said, I heard every story you told. He knew
Oh my gosh.
everything. Yes, he knew everything. He knew I was a single mother. The struggle was real. I worked extremely hard. I did my soaping at that time. It was even smaller. I did my soaping on the side. I had my, I worked. I worked a 9 to 5. I worked at 3 a.m., 3 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sometimes 4 p. 4 a.m. I would take other shifts. It was a lot. It was a lot, and he would be right there. He heard the whole thing, everything I've ever gone through. And we have been together since that day. We've always, I'm telling you, it's crazy. But you got to be willing to open up as far as not have such a wall up and take the baggage from one relationship to the next. Because I think we tend to do that. Because I'm waiting for the F up. You know what I mean? I'm waiting for it. Like, where is it? Where's the bull crap?
How
Where's
long
the
have you
bull
guys been
crap?
together?
Now it's been my oldest child is so now we've been together now 21 years. It's been 21.
Oh, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful. That
Yep,
is
close to
beautiful.
it. Close to it. Close to it.
That is beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my children were really, really small. We started right after. I dated. I did my little dating around here and there, and it just wasn't for me because I was finding the frogs, real frogs.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of frogs out there. I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yep.
man, everywhere there's a frog.
I'm telling you. Just been through a lot. Just been through a lot. And I was like, and what's crazy is, um,
Well, you found your
his,
prince now, so that that
yeah.
that was a
Sir
positive
Bricks,
good on.
I called her, but I didn't get an answer. I called like 3 times, so I didn't get an answer. I'm sorry. Maybe I don't know if her nurse is there or something, but she can't get the phone because I think she do physical therapy in the morning or in the afternoons.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
right. Oh, she might be doing a session. Just thought about that. Yeah, she might be having a session with her therapist.
Yeah, so when I was dating, yeah, when I dated
Sir
him,
Brick
it
said
was
I done hobbled downstairs to get my work computer for nothing. She'll come back on. She'll come
yeah,
back
she
on.
will. Hmm.
She usually pop back up when we say, "Okay, well,
We
let's get
finna go.
off." And she'll be like, "Right."
Hmm.
She'll be like, "Wait, hold on, don't leave." She
Yeah.
coming to chat.
Hmm.
Give her like 5, 10 minutes. I think she'll come right back because she's. I think she's doing. I think I did hear her say something about her therapist is coming in.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have a when I was dating that guy, it was just really bad. And when I went home, now me and my ex was still cool because we didn't completely fall out, you know what I mean?
Right.
I had just moved. You know, he know I likes to travel, so he did understand that. If it wasn't for him, when I came back home, when I left that relationship, because this is the one that me it had got abusive with me and him. The
Oh
day that
God.
I left, it's the day that me and him got to fighting. So I was like, no, I ain't. You can't be putting your damn hands on me. This dog ain't gonna
Right.
hunt right here. Oh no, we ain't playing them type of games. It took me that one time, and I was fighting his ass back. Okay, I
I know that's
left.
right.
Don't y'all know
Mm-mm.
this man used to sit out in front of my sister's house, and he would call me and be crying, talking about he's sorry, this, that, and the third. Child, them words weren't moving no damn mountains with me.
Mm.
Mm-mm.
He tried it though.
I did. Yeah, he did try
He
that. He
he
tried it.
said he said, "Baby, please, baby, please."
Yeah, that wasn't working. Oh no, ma'am, that wasn't gonna work. I wasn't going. Two things I ain't never seen before: a UFO and a female like me ain't going. I was not going. Okay.
I know
I was
that's
like,
right.
no, baby. That was it. I said, you already knew from the gate when we was, when we first started to date each other. I told him that's one thing I don't play. You don't put your hands on me. You can say whatever the hell you want because you have that right. I can't get mad
Yeah.
for what you say because that's. But when you start laying hands like you Jesus, then we got a whole different problem now. Yeah, that we ain't gonna do.
Mm.
No, we're not gonna be doing it. So when I guess he thought maybe if he put his hands on me that child, I was already packing my stuff up. When his ass would leave, I would just be packing. So I know what I was gonna take because I was planning to go, y'all. When
Mhm.
he said something about those to get married, he was constantly pressuring me about that marriage. I was like, okay, that shit was going in one ear out the other. I swear I did not hear
Mm.
shit he said. Okay, nothing. I didn't hear nothing, child. I was just staring out the window. We'd be sitting in the car, and child, I'd be like, honey, just in another world. And then I used, like I said, I wear a lot of earpieces, and I would be listening to the music, but I would have one in and one out. So, child, I was more in tuned into my Spotify.
With what was going on? Mm-hmm.
Girl, my Spotify playlist, okay? I ain't, child, no. I said, he really don't know. In my mind, I said, he really don't know. And I ain't even, and then the way he used to treat his mama, he used to make his mom cry all the time. He was angry, y'all. He was
And he
angry at
was
his
horrible to his
mama.
mother. There it is, right there.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
And when I
And
saw
Diamond
that,
was just
that
saying
was a
that.
turn off. Yeah, when I saw
Mm.
it, y'all, his mom is a school. She's a school teacher, but she went to at that time back in the day. Um, it was a little
Sir
different when we went to
Briggs.
college. Yeah, it was a little bit different when they went to college. You know what I'm saying? So she had two kids. You know what I'm saying? She went to college. She graduated high school, went to college and got her degree. But her mom raised her two boys, which was him and his other brother, because he's the oldest.
Okay.
His ass was pissed. Do you hear me? He was mad at her about that. He was more close to his grandmother than her. Even though she was there, she was just in school a lot. You know what I'm saying? Because she
Yeah.
was trying to get a degree. And I was like, man, you selfish as hell. And I told him, I said, your mom, it wasn't like she was out in the streets doing the most, getting high, getting drunk at the club every night. Your mama was going out there to make something better for herself and her boys. She went to college. She's getting up, going and working. She was working too, so she was never there. She was never there. But the grandmother was always there. You know what I'm saying? So he was angry with her because she wasn't there. So I
Right.
think he had a little complex when it came to women.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, I think he had a little bit of a complex when it
Mm-hmm.
came to women
That's
because
exactly what it
again,
sounds like.
he um he would finesse the hell out of you. But then you'll see that up when them Libra scales tilt to the left, honey. It was like a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. hmm With
Exactly.
him.
Sir Brick says, where was his father, Shay?
The one there, the father one there. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Nope.
He
And I
said, boom.
think his father lived in the same, them little small towns. He lived in the town, but his grandmother she had them because the mama was going to school. She had them, when she was a teen, because they both him and his brother, they got the same daddy.
Okay.
hmm Yeah, that I believe so. That's an issue. I definitely believe that's an issue. Um, but yeah, it was just like yeah, it was just really bad. It was really bad when it came to me and him. Yeah, it was really bad.
Mm.
I see. Now you know you can't get up, girl.
Let's see.
That's why I got on the laptop because I knew my ass was gonna drop on that phone. I said, "Child, let me go over here and get this damn laptop." B Town got to drop the link. Yeah, I'd have called her. She ain't answering. Let me try again.
But doesn't it have to be B Town to bring them in though?
Yeah, I need her to come back on the yard though, so she can.
Yeah, you know what, Sir Bix, I would agree with you on that one. It's the father, that's more telling. The father role in his life because he may have seen his
hmm
father abuse the mom, and
hmm
think that's how he's supposed to treat his women, you know.
Right. And he wasn't cool with his dad either. Like when we was dating. He wouldn't never go see him, even when he was sick. I would ask him like, "Hey, um, go see your dad. He's sick." He would be like, "No, I'm good. I'm good." He would never go. He would never go.
And I just wonder, when not just men, but people in general have so many built up issues. why not try to go and talk to somebody to help you, get past that,
Well,
where you
sometimes.
can have a functional relationship outside, with
Hmm.
someone else.
But
But
yeah, you're
you
right.
just,
I agree with that. But in
mhm,
our culture, you going to seek help was taboo. That ain't something you did. You just thug it out, I guess. Or not seek counseling because he had a big issue with his mama, honey. I would see how he would talk to his mama. That shit would just cringe. I was like, oh my God, I can't. I can't. It was so unattractive. I just started to see
mhm.
him in a whole different light. This is not the person that I met. This was not, that's not him. Mm-mm. Yes, Sir Briggs, I agree. I definitely agree. Um, yeah, I think if his dad would have been just a little bit more in his life, I think things would have been a little bit more better with him for his relationships. Like I said, he was a good person, but he had that Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde side to him. If he didn't have that, I probably would have married him because he was that guy. And I never forget, y'all. He embarrassed me on my job. I was working for this company in Missouri called Cot Beverages, and I worked in shipping and receiving. I'm the one that used to tag those the trucks when they would come and pick them up. So when the drivers come in there, I have to be nice to them. I can't be up here with no attitude, me mugging them for what? You know what I'm saying? And I'll never forget. He brought me lunch, y'all. He brought me lunch, and he saw me talking to the guy. Now we did the truck driver. Now we dealt with a lot of private owners, but mostly Walmart. A lot of that stuff, like we made the company that I worked for, we made Sam Clubs and Walmart waters. They brand of water. So yeah, he would do the most, and he would be like, "Hey, let me talk to you outside. I already know what time it is when his ass say that." So let me go ahead and go and get this over with. Now, no, he didn't, he wouldn't, he was just argue. The verbal abuse was way worse. And I keep telling him, I said, hey, this is my job. This is what I have to do. Okay. I can't be rude to these truck drivers. Shit, I'm gonna lose my job if I do that. My supervisor is sitting up in there with me. And sometimes they will flirt or whatever. I be laughing out. Yeah. Laugh it off. Okay. I do one of them 5 laughs and just go on. Okay. But he used to see it and he would be like, I don't like when they come in there doing that to you. This, that, and that. Okay. I mean, they finna go. They went as soon as I hand them that paperwork, they finna go get their trailer and go. I mean, because it's a bunch of motherfuckers in the line. So we gotta, get them out of here. So I'm just trying to be nice to them. They'd have been on that road. I ain't no telling how long. And yeah, he was just really. It got really bad. So I had already set up in my mind. I was going back home.
It was a wrap.
Yeah, I was like, okay, let me just go and be packing my shit and get out of here. Oh, that would be hard. Sir Briggs, if I wasn't taught femininity, if I wasn't taught that, um from my mother, I probably wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do. Do you see the question, Diamond?
Yeah, I do. That Sir Brooks is asking. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Sir Brooks, my that's hard. I lived
Yeah,
with
that
my
is.
mother um for probably like 7 years of my life, but my grandmother raised me, and my grandmother was a church going woman. She didn't play. We was in church all day, Sunday school to 6 o'clock. So that's where I was taught, you know, the do's and the don'ts, and being a woman and what women do, Um, so that's where I was taught. But a lot of women, girls these days growing up, you know, um, didn't get that. And so somewhere down the road, um, respect and values and honoring yourself, and they didn't get that. So I'm one of the few. One of the few. I said, 'cause even I talk to some women that are my age, and it's like they're lost. It's like they didn't get it,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like, well, I kind of feel bad because we think that everyone should have been told, you know, the do's and
Mm-hmm.
the don'ts, the rights and the wrongs, and
Mm-hmm.
what's acceptable, what's not. And
Mm-hmm.
but if you didn't have a father in the house, which I did, my grandparents raised me. Um, so that's where I get it from. I just know, and then it's like I taught my daughter. Her father wasn't in the house, but she's 100%, lady. Very
Mm-hmm.
feminine and don't take no jive.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was my grandmother. It was.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
my
she was,
grandmother, my mom's mom. I didn't fool with my dad's mom too much. Me and her wasn't. I don't know. We couldn't get close. I tried to get close to her, but when I got grown, but I had respect for her because she was my grandmother, but I wasn't close to my dad's mom. But definitely my mom's mom used to always tell us how to act like a lady, how to when you sit down, how to position your legs when you have on a dress. Um, yeah, she taught us a lot. My mom did too, but my mom got caught up in a lot of the streets because my
mm-hmm,
mama was
hmm
hood. I promise you, honey. Ooh,
yeah, yep. My mother was too,
oh my God.
and
Yeah, my mama was
and she loved the
good.
street. She loved the
Yeah.
club.
Yeah.
And see, when I grew up. I was a flower child. We grew up in
Mhm.
San Francisco,
Mhm.
so I remember going to the park, and the
Yeah,
Harry
that's what's
Creekers
up.
and running around butt naked.
Mhm.
And just, you go to sleep at night, there's nobody in there, but you wake up in the morning, you have, 15 or 20 hippies laying around, and it's like,
Right.
so, that was my mother's journey. Rest her soul.
Yeah. Nadia, my mom she doesn't have any sisters. She has 5 brothers. So she was real like always very aggressive. Even when she would date, I can remember when she finally got married, she put her husband in the hospital. And I was like, damn, how can you see her with a whole body cast? And I was grown at the time when she did it.
A whole body cast.
Yeah, and he was telling the
And
state, it's okay, we're not gonna, he not gonna press no charges. But see, the state of Tennessee said, Forget that. We picking up the charges."
shoot, that's attempted murder.
Yeah,
Sir Briggs says his mom was scrapping in the streets.
my mama was too. And somebody told me that I can remember your mama's fighting with her nightgown on in the streets. And I don't remember, I had to ask my sister. I had to, be like, dang, do you remember that? My sister was like, girl, yeah, but I'm trying not to remember. I was like, dang, I don't even remember. Yeah. So it's just like now she is so toned down. Yeah. My mom, I ain't never seen my mama fight no woman, but I damn sure saw her fight men. And I mean, she would fight them like she hated them. Like, what the hell? I didn't understand it, and I try even to this day. I try to get her a little tipsy so she can tell me. but she won't tell me. Yeah, because when I come around my mom, we'll drink some wine or something like that. We act like we sisters. Uh, Child, because my brother and her and my older sister, they just don't get along. They just, feed her with a long handled spoon. But see, I can deal with her, you know, because we done had our little tips and taps. But I learned to try to understand her a little bit more, you know, and stuff like that. So I try to give her the benefit of the doubt. Try not to be so how can I say, like, Debo-ish with her, because she already A type, straight up. You
Mm-hmm.
know, she already A type.
Uh-huh. So it don't take much.
It don't take much.
It,
It
and
don't.
it could take one word and it's like, what?
Right. Yeah, she
Mama,
ready
what?
to pop off.
Huh?
Yeah. So
Mhm.
it's
Don't be
just that it's like,
asking.
yeah, it's just like really like, oh gosh, she didn't have, toned down a little bit. I done seen my mama fight the police. Where she done put a couple of police officers in the hospital. See, like I told her, now you can't fight these police here these days. These new police that's coming out. You can't fight them because see, they'll shoot you. They trigger happy. They very trigger happy. So, and then she has so many encounters with the law. It's just like, oh gosh. And that's one thing I didn't, y'all. It took me a long time to start drinking because when my mama would drink, it's just like the devil, Diablo sister. I used to call her that. I said, "You
Diablo.
Diablo sister when you get drunk, or when you drink, when you get full, child. I don't know what that alcohol do to you, but it takes you there. It takes you there. So,
That's that Indian in her blood.
yeah, it just takes her there. And my dad, y'all, my dad is just the sweetest. I promise you, my dad was everything. And my dad and my mom could not get along. It was just, I think it was more of her, not him, because he still, even when I got grown, he still wanted to like try to finesse my mama when he would see her, you know, he would finesse her. And child, my mama wasn't going, and I used to ask her like what happened, like what is it, what did he do, did he do something to you, or did he what is it, the reason why you won't, why you won't talk to him? Now I'm grown now, what is it, and she still would not tell. She told me when he died. She told me when he died. Oh no, Sir Briggs. No, no. Yeah, now yeah, I got 5 minutes to get to work, y'all. 5 minutes. I'm just sitting here at my desk. I got like 5 minutes. And then I'm gonna have to come down. Oh no, Nadia. Oh we child no. Mm-mm-mm.
Well,
Mm-mm-mm. But Sir Briggs, how did that make you feel for us, towards women? Did it change you? Or did it make you feel a certain type of way? Nadia.
shoot. So Brick's mama got a bad mama. She ain't taking no shit.
Hmm.
She cracking bottles overhead.
Oh, he gonna learn today then. Okay. Okay, Sir Bricks, that's good. Yeah. That's oh okay. That's what's up. Thank God for the grandparents. For
Yeah,
sure.
thank God for
Give it
grandparents.
up.
Well, your grandparents raised you too, Sabri?
He said he was raised by his grandparents.
Yeah.
They was more and had more influence over him. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Oh, that's even better. All four of them. Yeah, that's even better. Ain't that see? But on my dad's side, mm-mm. I wasn't even close to my grandmother. I tried. I was close to my granddaddy before he passed away, and I was a little girl when he passed away. But my grandmama, no, and I was fully grown. I think my grandmama passed away when I was like 42. Yeah, like 42, 40, no, 40. I'm sorry, 40. Oh, that's a nice gesture.
You named them
Absolutely,
both?
Nadia. I agree. I
Both
totally
of your
agree.
parents? Wow.
Yeah, I totally agree.
What's their names, Sabri?
Oh, shit. 1 second here, y'all.
Okay. Two nice names. I have an uncle named William and a cousin named Frederick. You related?
Yeah, that's love, Sir Briggs. That is love, love,
That's good. That's good.
love.
You know, my mother and I, we didn't resolve things until, she was oh, diagnosed with Alzheimer's and
Mm-hmm.
dementia. But
Mm-hmm.
she would have like 15 to 20 minutes out of her day that
Mm-hmm.
she was um with me, with
Yeah,
me.
before the dementia kicked in. Yep.
And
Mm-hmm.
and she just said, and it just really kind of broke my heart because we all knew that that she was just really sorry that she
Mm-hmm.
treated me, and I'm the oldest, the way that she did. And she says that I always thought that it would be my sister. I always thought it would
Mm-hmm.
be your sister, that would be taking care of her. And she just girl, and she broke down and cried, and I felt bad. I said, it's all right, I forgive you. I know that you love me, because you had me.
Mm-hmm.
But,
Absolutely.
I think that she just had so much hate for my father that
Mm-hmm.
honey, she just, she did me wrong. But, and I just,
Mm-hmm.
I had three boys and a daughter. So, but the
Mm-hmm.
fathers were in their life, and, up until like they were 13. And
Mm-hmm.
then, I moved on. But, so they know how to treat women. And I mean, they love me. And, so I said, I just never wanted, because I had two brothers and a sister
Mm-hmm.
that my mom raised. And And
Mhm.
they turned out well. You know, they turned out to be good men, loving men, both of them.
That's good.
But
That's real
you know,
good.
we just never want to continue that cycle,
Of
of
course.
how we were brought up and raised and treated,
Hmm.
and just, really gotta turn your back on your kids to allow them to be exposed to the things that we may have been. So,
Hmm.
because like I said, honey, I should be more freer than what I am. Living in the house with my mama, girl, I told you I was a flower child. They walked around nude all day,
Yeah.
and it's like, honey, my little body gets a little chill on it. So,
Yeah.
you know,
That part.
hmm even
Hmm.
going to the beach, I may wear a bathing suit, but I still have a little cover up.
Hmm. That part.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. Hmm. Now, me and my dad, we became close right before he died. We became very, very close, and he apologized and everything. And then once he did that, like a month later, he died. He died. He died when I was 28.
Now that was your dad or your stepdad?
No, my dad. Yeah, my dad. Yeah, my dad. And we were so. I mean, my dad's when I got a chance to be around him to see how he is, his vibe and everything. It was just really good. It was just really good. His energy was everything. My mama energy was very negative. So it was sometimes I just had to sprinkle myself in some protection, bring some
Hmm.
crystals with me to fight off her energy because it would be, ooh, Jesus. That even to this day I be like, Mom, I have to bring my crystals because
Was
girl,
your
your
was your
energy is not good.
what sign was your mom?
My mom was a Virgo.
Ooh.
Hmm. My mama birthday September 9th. My dad is he borderline Libra Virgo. My dad is just the sweetest thing ever. He's just that dude. He that guy. And I would want a man like him because he was a provider for real. I'm the only child with him, so I pretty much got a lot. Not saying he just took care of me, and then when I started to date and stuff like that, he would always be like, when you go out, you need to protect yourself. You need to make sure um you ain't getting yourself in no trouble. Who is this guy? Let me meet him. And I will always take him around him. He'll let me know if they're a good guy or not, because he'll have a conversation with him. He gonna want to see where he at. And I always told him thank you for that. He was the best when it came to that. So yeah, and just because my mom had issues with him, and when she told me, she said, the reason why I'm waiting to tell you this now, because I did not want you to see him differently than I didn't want my experience with him to affect you negatively.
Hmm.
And I told her, thank you. I did. Um, it was kind of messed up that she told me that because I'm trying to process his death. But at the same time, I definitely appreciate her saying the reason why she never told me is because of she didn't want her negative experience with him to deter how I felt about him. She wanted us to always have a relationship. My mama always, like if I say I want to go over there, I could go. My mama never kept me away from him. Hey, Diamond, or Diamond, I'm sorry. Hey, Diamond. She never said no. You can't go. No, she didn't do that. She didn't play them type of games because that was a break for her. So if I wanted to go, she would always ask. Sometimes I'll say no. Dang, Nadia. But y'all, I
Hey,
definitely gonna
baby.
have to come off this panel because honey, I've been
Okay,
supposed to
so
been in this meeting. And I have to get it. I have to do the Skype on my cell phone. So yeah, it was. I don't know where Miss B Town. I done called her 3 or 4 times and no answer. So hopefully she may be getting her therapy, or her nurse may be at her house because she was sick yesterday. hmm So I'm gonna just come on down like the price is right, and we may can do this on my panel. What's today? Is today Thursday? Oh
yes,
yeah,
it
no
is
problem.
Thursday.
Okay, okay, because I was trying to see, girl. Look, I was okay. Okay, let's do it on your. Yeah. Okay, I would be there, girl. I'd be off too. Cause as soon as they say VTO, I'm taking it. Cause I'm tired. I had just got home, so yeah, I'm tired. Okay, okay, I'll be there. Yeah, let's talk about it.
You know
Okay.
what's the bricks? They not leaving me by myself because I'm out of here too. It's like shoot, nothing
Yeah,
counting
I got
here.
to go. Yeah, these folks
It's
looking at
like
me like, where's
mm-mm.
Shay at? They add me everything. I'm looking in the chat. I can see the because we have like a instant messenger. I can see it, but I ain't saying nothing. I got mine on yellow, so they think I ain't logged in. See, yep, there you go, child. They already adding me.
Diamond say, shoot, honey, no. All right, so I guess I will catch up with you ladies and gentlemen later.
Okay,
It's been
Diamond.
a
Yeah,
pleasure
come
being
back
here with
because now
you
that
all
you're
this
doing the
morning.
soapbox tonight, Diamond T. Yeah, let's
Oh,
go
I'll
back over
catch her.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll catch that, tonight. She said tonight. I think she said at 9 o'clock tonight.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yeah, for sure.
She asked you, did you have your box share, Diamond?
No,
Nadia.
I checked my parcel yesterday and nothing was there. So I just said, well, maybe
Okay.
today. But girl, I'm not gonna be sweating it when it comes. When it comes.
Yeah, girl, that's what you do. You don't sweat it. You
Mm,
gonna get that thing.
yeah. Because I
Mm-hmm.
received the confirmation that you sent me
Mm-hmm.
today. So it'll just come when it comes. So, but
Mm-hmm.
I do plan to do a bubble bath unboxing though
All right, girl.
with my
Come
soap
on in.
and
Don't block the wind then. Mhm.
Shay, I'm joking. I'm
Okay, 'cause I'm
joking.
like, girl,
It
no.
it sound good, but no, I'm joking, honey.
I said, girl, you gonna pull a lovely love. When she got on, they shut her whole damn channel down.
Oh, what?
Her first channel.
She did something like that?
She came on naked. I think she
Oh,
didn't have no
see.
shirt on.
No, no, no,
Mhm.
no, no.
I said, see, you can't be drinking.
See,
Lot lives over
Lord.
there getting naked for the people.
See, man, that's why you can't be getting drunk like that, cause
Yeah, Nadia.
and
They
you
shut that
watching.
first channel down. Over there drinking and don't know you high and stuff like that. And then you coming on YouTube naked, child. You better stop. You better
Oh, so
cut it.
well, I know she had said something about her channel being taken down, but I don't think she ever said why it was taken down.
Yeah, I think her breasts was showing out. I think her breasts were out.
Mm.
And YouTube flagged it, just like they flagged Rico's when he stuck his Johnson out.
Rico be undressing for us a lot.
Yeah,
This
when he
is
pulled out his
great.
little magic stick. And I do mean stick. And then when we, and then when he and then when he went up there on QB channel and pulled it out again, I said, Lord, he is slanging that thing everywhere. That thing bigger than him. He just
Well,
pulling it out.
I think it was let me see, last Saturday he whipped it out again.
Oh man. He
And
whips that thing. He love whipping it out like it's a damn lasso or something.
mm,
Mm-mm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Sir Bricks, I sure was looking. When he pulled that Johnson out, I was looking. I was all for it, child. I put that phone all the way up to my face. Mm-hmm. Child, people were screenshotting and everything. Yeah, I
No.
think yeah, because I think QB just had to delete that live. He couldn't even do
I
that. He couldn't even get that. He couldn't even get that
I don't
live
think
up.
I don't think that he it was deleted because it was still on there the other day.
It was. Oh, okay, okay. Oh wow.
Unless he edited it, but I know that that video was still up, and it's like, dog. It's like I was just sitting
Yeah.
there waiting for him to like fall out the chair, because he put his head down. I think he went to sleep. I was waiting for him just
Nadia
to
said he
tilt
had a
on.
swing low situation. And then Diamond said the penis is his trophy. It sure is. He was girl. He would man. He would whip that thing out. He whip his Johnson out. He whips that Johnson all the way out.
Nadia said, "I'm saved."
Mhm. I
Nadia
said, Lord, Rico, child, you so tiny.
is filled with the Holy Ghost. You funny, Nadia. That's right. I've been doing a little bit too much.
Yeah, that is too much. That is too much.
Yeah.
Child, no, Sir Bricks. Your heart and aspiration should be you shouldn't be whipping out your Johnson to let us know that. Yeah, he was blessed and highly favored that day. No, we not. Oh my God, I do not want to take this training. Jesus Christ. I want to take some calls. I ain't doing all that. I'm gonna take this at the end of the day so I can go home.
Sir Brick says that we're contributing to toxic femininity.
No,
Mm.
Sir Briggs, that's not true.
I'm not. That's for certain. Because
Mm-mm.
none of that excited me or turned me on one bit.
No, it didn't. I just like the way it looked though. It was huge. It was bigger than him though.
Oh, what you say was bigger than him?
It was. I said, damn, that's why I said he's so little and then he whip it out. It's bigger than him. Shit. He's so little.
I think I saw more in length than I saw in thickness. Because maybe it was just,
Yeah, the length. I saw that.
yeah,
But I can just imagine the thickness when it do come around.
that's
Now
dangerous.
that part I ain't see.
That hurt somebody.
Yeah. Put that bad away, honey. Is we going this way? Now don't be tripping with me because I'm yeah. Yeah, Nadia, that yeah, I saw it. The first time I didn't see it, but that second time when he whipped it on QB channel, I said, "Oh Jesus, do Jesus!" In Jay Wilson voice, do Jesus. And Jay Wilson then was up there when he whipped it out. He said it went left. Yeah, it did. It did. It did. We're gonna come back right. We're gonna get right. Yeah, we're gonna get right, Sir Bricks. We're gonna get right. We don't want to get left. Yeah, I'm gonna get on from this thing here. I have to talk to Miss B Town later because child, these people is really they calling me. They calling me. They finna start ringing this phone in a few minutes. I'm just tired. I swear, if I didn't, if they give me BTO, I swear I'm gonna take it. Cause I'm tired. I just got home this morning. Yeah, diving. It is YouTube famous. Yep, it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all later. Nadia, I'll be over there at 9.
All right, see you guys later.
You back?
I'm back.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay then. I'm gonna come up there with you then.
All right.
Cause they got me. I told you I'm doing this training.
Girl, I fell asleep on my
They got
panel.
me.
I fell asleep. I fell asleep on my panel.
Girl, can't be falling no sleep.
Mm, mm, mm. I ain't live right now.
Oh God. Yes, you is live.
Well, I guess I did.
Yeah, you still live.
All right, let's go back to it.
Okay then, come on. I'm gonna come up there with you. Drop the link. I'm in the chat now. So
All
yeah,
right.
drop the link.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, oh, yes, babe, I'm back. Physical therapy again. Okay. Hey, baby.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I sure can. Shay, take this for a minute. Physical therapy. You hear me? Shay, Shay. Hello.
Okay,
Yeah.
can you hear?
Yes.
Because I can't hear you.
I'm getting ready to drop off for a minute. A physical therapist here. Give me about 20, 30 minutes, okay? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me, okay? Hey, boo. I was and about to go back. Can you hear me, guys? Thanks, Anthony. I appreciate that. Is that better? My therapist is here, so I'm not near the phone. Hey, BB, how are you? No sound from who, BB?
Dipping in and out there. Mm, dipping in and out. I think so. I would. Yeah, I play safe today too. Mm-hmm. Warm me up the rest of Randy pie. Warm me up from yesterday. Yeah, that pie was good to me. You put it in my way. You put that's the long for you can put it in my. You put it in my way. Okay, I was wondering about that. The Chinese and then silver foil and everything is Chinese in Chinese way. Oh, you can put it in the microwave. I wondered about that. All restaurants need to maybe go to. So do but you can't put that paper in Burger King. It'll it's just a fact. Oh no. A long time ago, we put do like that in there. I know you ain't cold up in here now. Girl, it's comfortable in now. How long did I sleep? Huh? How long did I sleep? I don't know when you sleep and when you ain't. But okay.
I knock a pill bottle down. And then I had it sitting up there. I'm being mistake.
What is
And it began with a Z.
it?
Mm-mm. Might be in that bag right
What bag? What bag?
there. Right there. I can see why it wasn't good to have it. Look what he left on here.
He got some good stuff on.
Yeah. I see why it wasn't good to him. I ain't leave nothing on mine.
You need it.
Not nothing. But a prayer. That's all I left on mine.
You try with a Z.
Yeah. And if I had $5 more, I'd buy nothing for my doggone dinner.
I mean,
See what that was.
what color is it?
Pink looking.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Got a bunch of different beads broke up there.
Throw them away.
They ain't no good.
Randy was a bunch of single pills down in the bottom.
So all of these way.
Yeah, throw them away.
So it ain't in here.
Sure, ain't it's right here.
Just thrust these in the closet.
Yeah. don't see nobody backstage. Hmm. Oh, okay. Okay. Come on, guys. I'm finished doing my stuff for today. Come join me. Guys, I'm sorry. This was supposed to be an open dialogue. People could come in and talk all day long. But Shay and I are about to come in. And anyone that would like to grab the link, please grab and come right on up. Can y'all hear me better? Hey, Shay. Shay, do you have any way of getting the world here or know anybody that can?
I think he said he was working. I think he's working.
Can he plop his face in for just a few seconds?
Uh, hold on. Hold on for a minute.
Anybody that's in here, share me out. Heaven sent and Fifi, if y'all are still here, grab the link and come on up and join us. Sir Sticks, if you're still here, come on up and join us. Simply, if you're still here, come on up and join us. Lydia and Phil, come on up and join.
Hey, one moment. Hold on.
Everybody, somebody go get Nadia. Tell her bring a friend. Everybody bring a friend. We need to talk about this. I don't know how much was said when I was away, but I think this beginning, it's getting to a point where we're debunking a really that well debunking the fact that we do still have good men.
I'm here, B Town. Okay, give me just a minute. Let me get off this call, and then we could chop it up. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm almost done.
If y'all can share me out, please.
B Town will be back in just a minute, y'all. Give her a minute. Please hit the like button. Hit the like button, thumbs it up, share it out for Miss B Town. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on, B Town.
I was over here sharing it out. Everybody that can, share it out to your Facebook, Instagram. What's the scope thing? Bioscope, Pioscope, Hioscope, whatever it is. Just don't put that shit on jackknife or whatever that shit is. Or catfish. Can we get the world in here and the sticks, please? Shit, this took my damn good thing. Miranda, I need an ink pen. She just took my damn ink pen. I need an ink pen. She just took my ink pen because that lady that came earlier and signed my thing left me an ink pen. I hate when someone take my ink pen. Oh, I guess I wait. Where did Shay go? Anyone else want to share their story or just share their feelings? Well, if not, I'm going to close this one and we'll have a part two. tonight or tomorrow morning. Because I want it to be. You want that laptop over there? Yeah, because I wanted it to be a dialogue along with Cedric, the world, men that we knew were into women. Okay, we'll do it that way. Put it on charge, baby.